Daniel Berry. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. What's the story with you? Myself and Grizzles fully, very full. Massive Christmas dinner today. 3-course meal. Wow. Wow. A massive proper feed. Yes. Gino, Merry Christmas to you, sir. What's happening? What's happening? So, here's what I ate. Or shall we start at the beginning of what happened today? We woke up. We got greeted by our host of today. And we packed up camp. We went for a walk. Went looking for breakfast. Yeah, Christmas breakfast. The first place we checked was closed. They were opening later this evening. The next place we chose, like we were looking at menus all the way down, and we found this one place that we walked past many times a day. Made ourselves comfortable. Seen the staff going to other tables that we hadn't, that we'd been sat down longer than these other tables. And then all of a sudden, a member of staff comes over to take me order. And that was his words, "Can I take your order?" So he makes my order. And then he says, "But your dog's not welcomed." It's me taken by shock. I said, "You racist bastard." I packed up my things and went to walk away. Some of the people wanted to greet Grizzles. And I says, "Get the fuck. You've just sat there and listened to this man telling us we're not welcomed. You think we're going to sit here and stand here and entertain you? Well, we're not welcomed. So if you don't like it, speak to the fucking staff, make a complaint in there." And we walked on. We went up a road that a little alleyway that we'd always thought was blocked off. But we went walking in there, and it was a big, massive complex. Loads of different shops and other things going on there, like a church. As walking past the church, seen that they was having a nice gathering. Walked on, seen that there was loads more shops, but everything was closed. Then tucked in on the right, under some umbrella, I hear a hello. So I goes and sits with the person that said hello. And I seen, I thought it was a fella at the cafe restaurant, because when I looked, it looked open. So I says, "Are they serving breakfast in here?" They said, yeah, he's making breakfast, go and make your order. So I goes in, and I get stopped at the door. I says, "Excuse me, are you making breakfast today?" I says, "No, but you can have a coffee or a tea." I said, "Excellent, yeah, I'd have a coffee and a rum." I don't, I haven't had alcohol for a long time. So Sits there with this fellow, happy days. Gets another coffee in, happy days. Next thing, his mates start turning up. Yeah, people start leaving the church, and this fella's mates start turning up. So then he starts complaining about being cold. One of the lads says, "Oh, they've got loads of clothes in the church." I'd only walked past the church, yeah, so I knew exactly where it was. So I goes, yeah, I think I'm younger and healthier than the rest of the fellas. So I gets up and I goes off and I asks at the church. I said, "Excuse me, there's a fella a bit larger than myself at the road there. He's in desperate need of warming up. Have you got any pair of trousers, maybe a jacket, or yeah?" They went off and they came back with two pairs of trousers and a jacket that would fit me, but not the other fella. So I says, "Sorry," I says, "Thank you." I says, "The fella's a bit bigger than them trousers. I can see that already." I says, "Much appreciated. But that blanket and that jacket might be suitable." So brings over the jacket and the blanket, wraps the fella up. Happy days, you know. He's a bit warmer, shares appreciation. And he says, "Where did you get these from?" He's inebriated, by the way, so you can imagine why he's so cold. And happy days. They were booked into one of the actual cafe where we were sat. I had grief from one of the bars across the way. They started opening, and I was taking his dry chairs and making sure that these friends of this fella had dry seats because all the other seats were soaking wet. And when they went off to their restaurant, I put all the chairs back, and the fella said thank you. So I walks on, and I comes up here, drops my bag. Next thing you know, my host comes down and says, "You can come and wait with us. We're not serving until 2." So it was like 1 o'clock at this point, you know, maybe 10 past, 20 past 1. So I was the first guest in there. Wow, it looked fucking looked different. Yeah, it looked very like wow, cool, nice decorations. Jeepers, if only you knew. And anyways, it's absolutely awesome. So people starts coming, happy days. When it comes to mealtime, I'd ordered days, weeks before, a couple of weeks before, I ordered lentil soup. Yeah, homemade lentil soup. There was a choice of prawn cocktail or lentil soup. I chose lentil soup. And when the main course came, whoa, what a massive feast. Turkey, gammon, beef, Brussels, mashed potato, mashed Swede, carrots, peas, Brussels sprouts, honey roasted parsnips, roast potatoes, stuffing balls, Yorkshire pudding, and gravy. Massive feast, massive. Grizzles had like maybe 3 servings in one serving. 3 servings of what I had on my plate, but he had like equivalent of 3 of them. Uh, because he didn't get no soup and he didn't get no cheesecake. Oh yeah, that's what I had for dessert. Yeah, cheesecake. Milky Bar cheesecake. Absolutely banging. The best cheesecake I've ever had. Yeah. I had a cup of tea when I first arrived there, by the way. And then they turned the water heater off. So it was only cold drinks. So I chose a bottle of water. And then, what do you call it? Then I had a cup of tea before leaving. And wow, that was the tip of the iceberg. That cup of tea. That's when I needed to, like, yeah, thank you very much. I called in the evening. I think people have only just left. Yeah, the last of the peoples. I think they've only just left. I've been out here about an hour, maybe an hour and a half now, flicking through comments and messages, and joined a couple of live chats. I think Nicky New is in the chat just now. And yeah, I was in Nicky New's chat. I seen a couple of Vicky's videos. Nice to see you, CJ. Merry Christmas, Mr. E. Yes, yes, Kimberly, my lovely. Yo. Slobberjoy, yes, yes, yes. What's happening? Pork chops, what you saying? And Gino, oh, wow, cool. Nice peoples. Happy Christmas, everyone. So, yeah, Grizzles had a big stocking. I've got two Christmas cards. One of them from a Dutch friend. We made friends because of her tiny little dog, and Grizzles being so big, and those dogs get on fine. And yeah, that was one of my first friends in this area. So I've got a little treat for all the dogs that I've met. I've had treats for them all day. Yeah, and the last couple of days, giving them bags of those fish and crab cubes that I get for Grizzles, because Grizzles likes them. Yeah. And other dogs that I've shared them with, they like them, so I've been giving them their own packets. Not to be big-headed, but I went to that gathering today after receiving a lot of nice hospitality, nice humanity, a lot of kindness, and straightforward peoples. So I went with gestures to say, "Hey, Happy Christmas," and good fortunes. Santa's hat and scratch card, one for everybody that was expected to sit down. So yeah, and that was for me, that was the least I could have done. And I'm happy. I'm very happy all day. It's been pissing down since last night. Yeah, it started pissing down. We had a couple of hours break this morning, and then about 11 o'clock it started pissing down, and that yeah brings me back to meeting up with this fellow who said hello. It just started raining as we were leaving that bar. They refused us, Grizzles to sit there. He was already sat down nice and calm. You get me? Yeah, he don't fuck around. When I put the rucksack down, he sits down. Yeah, he's cool as fuck when it comes to going to bars and restaurants. And he don't start dancing until that rucksack gets picked up. That's he opened his stocking down there as well, whilst we were waiting. And I gave him one of his something that he chose from his stocking, and I rolled a cigarette. I didn't even get a chance to light the cigarette, the bastards. But Grizz was at most of his the tree that he chose. I can't remember what it's called. I've got it here. It was two in a pack. I think it was like strawberry something wrapped around a stick of skin. Those dog treats. A lot of them are skin. Yes, yes, Lee Carrot, Kelly Belly. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Merry Christmas. So who got a lump of coal? I, I didn't. I didn't get a lump of coal. I did get given presents. Yeah, from there's 20 euros in one of the cards. 10 euros from one person, 10 euros from another person, and I came back to camp from yesterday, I think it was, and the street food peoples. No, it was the day before. Yeah, street food people. They delivered a big, massive roast dinner as well, and loads of presents. Yeah, and I kept. I've got kept safe presents for somebody else because there was two parcels delivered here from us. Yeah, one at my chair and one at the Bulgarian, if I remember correctly, Bulgaria. Yeah, he's from Bulgaria. So they leave him meals and left him presents, but he's not been here. Yeah, and these other people, I've asked them, they've had their boxes delivered to them in other places. So, yeah, wondering what to do with these boxes now. Give them back to the delivery Santas when um, when they comes next. So yeah, I got a couple of pairs of gloves, a couple of about half a dozen pairs of socks, toiletries, um, loads of stuff. What was in there? Underlay clothes, yeah, to keep us extra warm. A nice hoodie, a nice hat. I even got given a toothbrush. I mean, I'm not going to use a toothbrush. I did think about it, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I'm happy using my sticks. Yeah. But I can't get over what such fantastic dinner we had. And we were invited like weeks ago, you know? Literally, as soon as we found this camp here, yeah, it was like we were invited to get involved. And wow, what a beautiful time we're having. Grizzles had his little office whilst we were in the bar. Uh, he had his own office, so we gave him a big bone. He had a nice blanket, plenty of waters. But you know what? It, like as soon as it started raining, you know, I've noticed other dogs go into depression. Like Grizzles went into a mild depression. It's just like, boom, it's raining, switch off, and then yeah, even coming out, you know, like where he's nice and comfortable, coming out just to walk around the corner here. He didn't want to because it's raining. He's like, in the natural world, I wouldn't fucking move. And he's quite right as well. Do you get me? Yeah. A belly full, you know, like, yeah, got a bed, why move? That's how animals are. Mm. Sure, some animals have dens that they do things in and nests, but from what I've seen of the dog life, they're quite happy just roaming. So, what's going on with everyone in the chat today? Introducing yourselves. Happy days. Yes, yes, Alvar. Robotic polishing, buffering, Debur. How you doing? You made some nice videos today as well. Yeah, I seen that. Happy days. So now that I've gone over what I've done for the last couple of days, who's doing what? Vicky Slobberjaw wants pork chops. Happy days, happy days. I had gammon today. I was closest thing to a pork chop. I can't believe the freaking the audacity of that bar that we went to for our fucking breakfast, and they told us no. I mean, that's racism. You get me? Yeah, it is worst. Telling me grizzlies ain't welcomed. Well, get the fuck, I says. They deserve a bit of a performance. Frick. I think I did go down the road muttering under my breath a few times. Have we got a John in the chat? I never seen no John coming in. What John we got? And who's saying hello, John? I think I might have lost that friggin' message now. Loving me, loving me. Mm-mm. Yes, hi John. Merry Christmas. Kelly Berry, are you seeing a John in the chat? I mean, we might sometimes have a Barefoot or John Tracy. Michelle B, yes, yes, my dear. Welcomes, he welcomes. Hey, that was a really nice chat we had got last time. Real get to know each other. That's nice. Rolling Hess, Merry Christmas to you and yours. Top man Purple Lackey. Oh yeah. Now loads of messages have appeared. Jeepers. He's high, I'm high, and we's almighty. Happy days. Gino's about to pass out. Oh dear, man! I swear down now, yeah. As soon as I ate that freaking massive Christmas dinner, yeah, I was ready to pass out. Swear down. I even suggested to a couple of the folks coming out smoking our cigarettes. Like, dude, like them tables, yeah, them's looking about the right height. I says, I've got me sleeping bags. I says, pity there's no sun chairs. If we had those sun lounges, like half of us would be having a siesta now. Yes, yes. Hey, Popsy Louise, nice to see you, my dear. Been a while, been a while. Hope he's good, my dear. I was in debate whether to. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I forgot the broccoli and the cauliflower. Yeah, there was broccoli and cauliflower on my plate as well, and Grizzles ate. Yeah, like I said, everything that I ate from the main course, Grizzles had 3 times the amount. Oh dear. You want to see him? Who wants to see the Grizzles? Uh, oh, fuck. Doing that the wrong way. There's our Grizz. Don't that oil look very attractive? Yeah, there. Looks like, yeah. Had me confused. I used to sleep further down there, right? But then I get dripped on down there, and other people sleep closer to me. So coming up here, they don't get so close. But yeah, I noticed this like freaking halfway through my sleep one of the first nights I slept here, and I thought, what the fuck is that? Yeah, and then I recognized it's a bit of artwork. Uh, it's actually stained the stone. I thought it was awesome. Right here, there's one pair of legs, 2 hands, and then look, yeah, what's all going on there? There's a fucking alien body. And then, yeah, it's almost like a tunnel, yeah, like a tube, and everything's oozing out of it. That's the sort of things that I do when I'm just laying here. Use my imagination to create, but it's for my own mind. Yeah, it's like yesterday, last night, when all the fireworks going off. Like, yeah, very weird listening to fireworks. You know, 1 minute is a firework here, and then it goes down the road, there's fireworks, and it goes round and it goes round, and the whole of Benidorm experienced fireworks. Um, and yeah, it started, it started over that end, and literally went around in a circle. And it couldn't have been anybody walking. Because swear down now, yeah, the people wouldn't be walking around Benidorm that fucking quick. No, I know because I've walked around Benidorm, and it takes walking a lot longer than that short period of fireworks going off. That was enough time to drive around, drop them off, boom, move on. So I've been pissing down all day, and we're quite lucky to have this shelter. Because just out there, it's got fucking soaking wet. I think, where's the border? I think that's the border there. It's coming quite close. I think if it rained here for more than a day or two, I think that might actually flood. Stretch this way. I think it was yesterday last time we had hot milk before, yeah, yesterday morning. We went for breakfast just down the road. You remember when I first come to Benidorm and there was that fucking steak dinner that I couldn't resist because it was under a tenner? And then, yeah, the next time I went in there, I had the burger. Big, like 350-gram burger. And then yesterday we went in there for a large breakfast. I'm not sure if the lady was joking around, but when I took me a plating cup up to the counter and paying, um, she may probably have been joking around about needing a waiter for the summer. So if you knows anybody looking for a waitering job in the summer, yeah, I might be able to get you one. I'm making contacts if you want to work in holiday. And I've got a couple of places that I've been interacting with that I'd be able to link you up with promoting as well, promoting clubs and pubs and restaurants and stuff. So yeah, anyone up for a working holiday? It'd be in winter. These people haven't got anything going on apart from being themselves. I imagine they're working in the heats here. You know, like, yeah, walking around, communicating with people. They're just here getting completely wankered. I would imagine you'd need to have your wits about you. Huh? It's a constant nightclub environment, you know, it's festivals out on the street, but it's, yeah, a bit different to festivals. Anybody can just walk into the cities. Not everyone can just walk into a festival, not like I used to. Oh, yeah. Everybody that knows festivals, you know, normally you get your bracelets before you get into the festival. My bracelets always got given to me when I was in the festival. Unless I was traveling with the bosses. If I was traveling with the bosses, then the bracelets are issued in the vehicle. You get 'em as happy days. Well, you gotta go and report to your bosses, GMs, yeah? Not all bosses are contactable by fucking radios and stuff. So, yeah, I know where I was going because, you know, we pitched there every fucking year for the last few festivals that I've been coming here. So, happy days. I know where I'm going. Where you going? What you doing? What's your job? I don't remember you here last year. I haven't seen you at any other festivals. What are you saying? You know who I am. Some bosses have just got their name at the gates, and if you know who your boss is, well then you just mention their name, and he's expecting you yet. Okay, so there's a menu of names there. Oh yeah, you're one of them. Happy days. But yeah, Lee, like you're saying, man, making contacts. CJ, sorry, CJ Canada. For somehow I thought I was Lee writing that. Oh, yeah. Yes, you're hearing correctly. That is a Clipper lighter lighting this Moroccan pollen joint. It might not be Moroccan pollen. It might be Spanish pollen, but it definitely is pollen, and it's nice. I was given a big fucking notch of it, like what, more than a week ago now, and yeah, happy days. And then I only do put a little sprinkle in. All right, you know what happened to us last night? Fucking hell, this is it. This is it. This is it. Whoa, jeepers! Are you ready for this one? Right, I'm walking up here to go to come and set camp. You know, so it must have been, like 10, 11 at night, and it's coming up. Can't remember which road I came on now, but whether it's from the right or whether it's from straight ahead. But it wasn't from this ways because I would have just come in here, and it wasn't from that ways because I remember seeing what I'm about to tell you. I coming up the coming up the what you call it, the road, and I see this person walking, but they looked down at the floor and they continued walking. As I got closer, yeah, like I'm supposed to come up here, but as I got ready to turn off here, I'm still looking at what's on the floor. So out of curiosity, I gets closer, and lo and behold, it's a pair of legs. Then all of a sudden, you got the upper body, you got the arms and the head. Oh my lord, it's a body just laying down there. Like, what's going on? I kneels down next to the body, and there's a fella, two fellas in the road, and like the worst of the worst, like, oh dear, this is something not so. Yeah, yo, Joko, nice one, my dear buddy. Hello, Grim, nice one, fella. Welcome, season greetings. Yeah, every day's the same. It's just today's one of them commercially celebrated ones, where happy days. And do you know what it was? Yeah, I knelt down and started talking to this one. Hello, are you okay? And there's a bit of movement. So then one of the fellas comes over, and then I'm getting picking up what they're talking about a taxi. So the fella is still in the road. He's from the shop across the road, and he's there on the phone. Yeah, and he started saying about a taxi being down at the end of the road. So like I'm all of a sudden this girl's sort of sitting up with questions that I'm asking her, like, hello, what's your name? Where are you from? Like, are you okay? Are you drunk? Do you feel normal? Like, what's the story? Have you eaten? Are you cold? Because you're going to get cold if you continue laying down there. Conveniently, there's a recycling center full of cardboard boxes there. So that, if she getting cold and not moving, she would have been rolled onto them cardboard boxes. You right there, Chris? I'm coming in for cuddles. You remembering last night? So, oh yeah, by the way, Grizz was in there trying to sniff the lady and give her some warmth and all that whatnot. But anyways, him being a distraction, the girl's sitting up. I'm talking to her, and what then she says is her boyfriend, and he's communicating in English. Happy days. She's from Soviet Union. USSR, whatever you want to call it, fucking that part of the world. Not sure which one, but anyways, she's a chimney sweeper. Yeah, so that narrows it down a little bit. And yeah, like she said, like Mary Poppins, and I said, yeah, very Victorian. So, anyways, with this then, her fella's gone off down the road. He's come back a little while later, and the lady's sitting up. She's very corresponding. I rolled her a cigarette. She's smoking that, yeah. And her fella's trying to say about the taxi down the road, but there's too many people waiting there. Next thing you know, I says, if you need some help getting up, I can help you. Your husband, boyfriend can help you on the other side, and we can walk you to the taxi. It's not far. If it's just down the road there, it's not far. So next thing, the fella starts pulling her up. She's reached out both sides for both of us to help her up, and happy days. So we help her up. I suggest that I goes on that side because Grizzles likes to walk on that side, and yeah, he might tangle, and yeah, I've lost control in my left arm when it comes to guiding Grizzles up the road. And so, anyways, we make it to the taxi stand, and happy days. I'm after explaining to these people, like, do you know where you are? This is Yellow Brick Road. This is one of like the dodgiest, like where people's, like aren't so friendly. Yeah, and the fella knew all about it. The woman was sobering up and like maybe a little bit shook. Yeah, I don't think they were meant to be coming up this way. So, anyways, crazy stuff happening all the time. The more I walk around, the more I sees. Yeah, but happy days. If you want to see Grizzles dancing and playing with the dancing bulls, the bull ridey, fucking bucking bronco, majingy, machines, it might be still available on Joey Bobo's channel. I was on his panel last night, walking up this way, and yeah, we walked through Benidorm, the city, the party side of the city, and Grizzles had a dance off with the two bulls. The thing is, he barks so fucking loud, yeah. Um, yeah, it's quite intimidating. Bloody hell. Being stood with him and he's barking his fucking head off like this dancing bull. One of them was not dancing, or nobody was on the back of it. The second one did have somebody on the back of it. And before we left, that fella was off of the bull. Yeah. And I think people stopped filming him and started filming Grizzles. I know I was filming him. We're live on Joey Bobo's channel, so yeah. So very eventful the last couple of days. He's well fed, we're well exercised, mentally and physically. And we're not short of a warm cup of tea, which is one of the attractions of, like being here. There's another advantage, we got the shelter. Another advantage is off the road, although it is like next to a road. And another advantage, there's a little corner where we can store some things. We don't store our essentials, but we do store stuff there, like our carpet and our feather mattress. They're the things that keep us warm and comfortable at night and into the early hours of the morning. Ooh, yeah. You got uncomfortable like this last night. Keep moving around. That's because you got full belly, innit? Yeah, full belly. Nice dinner, though, wasn't it, Chris? That is a nice dinner, wasn't it? You had more than your 5 greens. Yeah, poor fella. Yorkshire puddings, stuffing bowls, roast parsnips, peas, carrots, broccoli, cauliflower, mashed sweet, mashed potato, roast potato, beef, turkey, gammon, and gravy. And Grizzles, hell, dinner Grizzles. How much did you eat, Grizzles? Eh? Did you eat enough? Do you want some dinner? You still taste it, can't you? I can see you licking your lips. He haven't stopped licking his lips since I was mentioning all those dinner ingredients. I wanted to shine you because he's still licking his lips. But yeah, like he started squinting then because I turned the light on. But you want a drink? Agua? You got some water there? Want some agua? Drink? Water? Agua? You do. I know you do because you're licking your lips. Or is that because you're burping? Or that broccoli and cabbage making you burp? And some cheesecake? We had Milky Bar cheesecake, and the Milky Bar was incorporated into the cheesy filling. The cheesy filling was about 3 inches fat deep, and then the biscuit base that was like half a centimeter, but like solid. Betty. I see his elbows. There's not much of a scuffing from when he's getting down on his up and downs. Oh, you see, some dogs are proper scarred on their elbows. Yeah, but not him. He has had times when he's been proper scuffed. Yeah, great sores. Look at that, like a lion's mane. You'd think that collar's tight, but it's not. I've fit my whole hand under there. Even that bug collar, yeah, that's, like happy days. Spirit catcher, good evening, good evening. Season greetings. His dad had the thickest of necks that I've known on a dog, I think. fucking solid head, solid neck. Yep, that's the Grizzles. I got a giggle. It's raining again. See, this is the thing when you got cats and dogs, yeah. You can like almost train them to have their side of the bed, and them's this size. But him being him, yeah, he don't give a shit when he wants to take over my bed because I'm not using it because my feet are crossed, my legs are crossed. He take over my half the quarter of the bed. He likes my blankets. I'm not sure he likes the what you call it, the feather blanket, the feather mattress. That's what this is. This is a feather mattress. Yeah, like that's fucking awesome, isn't it? I never knew they did such things. But yeah, a fucking feather mattress. Joshua, good evening to you and yours, brother. So here we got Canada, we got Ireland, we got Spain, we got England, we got America. Wow, nice to have such a gathering. That's awesome. I don't think you're blocked on Messenger, Vicky. If we're friends on Facebook, then you should be able to send me messages on Messenger. I just don't do much on Facebook. What's the water sound? It's pissing down, my dear Michelle. It is pissing it down all fucking day. Uh, in the last 24 hours, it's been pissing it down for about at least 18 of those hours. 16, 18 of those hours. Yeah. It's been raining since 11 this morning. Mm, about 10:30 this morning. It started raining, I think, 10:30. And now it's like, what time is it? 12:30. So it's been going for solid 12 hours. I think we've had maybe half an hour gap. But this is awesome. I know as soon as the grid starts farting, I know that I'll have to take him out in that rain. But he's not going to want to be out there for too long. So I'll be aware. I'll be treating him like a baby today. Yeah, I'd be so sensitive. Like I don't want him shitting around here. It's gonna be quite difficult to clean up. Yeah, shit in the road. Joshua, mate, I was invited to the bar that I hang around most days drinking cups of tea. Um, not far from where I sleeps. And yeah, they invited me. I inquired about their Christmas dinner, and then yeah, they said yeah they doing Christmas dinners, and I said book me in. And then less than a week later, she says, "I invite you. I invite you to Christmas dinner." Yeah, she said I would have invited the Bulgarian fella, but he's not here. She says, but I want to invite you, and happy days. And then some, like maybe that same day, she says, one of me regulars have paid for your Christmas dinner. Yeah. So for last 3 weeks, it's like, out of respect, wow, cool. Like been invited to a Christmas dinner, fucking cool, smart, you get me? Yeah, yeah, it's been awesome. A nice little community around here, and yeah, I seem to be appreciated. Mm. Hey, nice one, Gino's on 2 meals a day. Oh wow. Oh Michelle, my dear. What's happening, Josh? What happened with yourself? And Michelle, you gonna have your Christmas dinner later? It's still early, and it, I mean, if it's like half 12 here, it's got to be like 6, which is a good time to be eating Christmas dinner, anyway, or Christmas cake or Christmas pudding. Uh, I got chocolate if I want something sweet. Yeah, Spanish will have celebrated last night, and they make a bigger celebration on the 6th of January for the Day of the Three Kings. Mm. That was one of my titles of this channel when I was taking the piss on the spiritual level to a lot of people's. I had SWF and Three Kings, referring to Ted, Grizzles, and Captain Jack. Uh, and I did it on the Day of the Three Kings, the 6th of January, because there's other significances with such a date. Little Woman's Christmas in Ireland, isn't it? Yeah. I speak about this to folk wherever I goes, when the topic of Christmas and celebrations come up. And Little Woman's Christmas, nobody's ever heard of it apart from us, and comes from the southwest. Now, the astrologers, yeah, they'll be telling you that the alignment of the three planets, and it's a good guide for farmers. You start working the lands when you see them stars going down or planets. Then you've got less and less time because it takes a month, and you'll see them planets separating. Michelle, my dear. I spent many times in situations where it's like Christmas Day, like what the fuck is that? Just switch off from it. And yeah, and for me, like I've gone through with this Christmas invite because people enjoy it. Like yeah, I need to be around people enjoying. There's too much savagery in a lot of the communities of the tube, the social platforms, and it kind of took over for a few years. And then being in environments where, I had absolutely no intentions of being in those environments. These forces of nature and consciousness that kind of guided me into doing most of what I've done over the last few years. I had different intentions. I'm not saying that they're better or worse, but I had great adventures mentally. But there was always something that needed me physically within those areas, or made out that they needed me. I have people saying, Steve, we can't trust anybody else. You know, that's the real reason you're invited here. I don't trust my neighbors. Okay, 'cause people are good sales. Yeah, a lot of people got good sales pitches about them. Oh wow, cool. He's keeping you company in bed at the moment, Michelle. Happy days. Uh, I'm not sure if I've been live since the other day when Brazilian lady sat on the corner of my bed, stroking grizzles. That was quite funny. She was on a dinner date in the Dutch restaurant. She came out smoking a cigarette, seen Grizzles, and had to sit and cuddle him. Uh, so I'm surprised that you can hear those raindrops, that water. Yeah, but it is coming down. I can see better now, and the drip line is about a meter away. But then this floor being porous, the next like foot and a half is just like that sponge effect. You want to hear the difference of when through the phone or through like at the moment I'm talking through my earpods, earplug things. You want to hear the difference? I'd turn my Bluetooth off a minute and hear the difference. Can you hear the difference? Is there any difference in the sound? Maybe change direction of the phone so it picks up more directly like that. I don't know why I choose to use these earpods to talk to the phone. Maybe because I can put the phone down. I don't always. No difference to you. Okay, maybe it's using the same. Maybe it uses less electricity for phone power. Is it electricity? Yeah, the phone battery. Maybe it uses less. I wouldn't have thought so. Bluetooth and Bluetooth. I'd imagine that uses more battery, doesn't it? Contrast. I'm trying to read what that says. 58%, I think. I might be wrong. I was looking the settings, see if I can make the battery power bigger. I can't see that symbol. I can see it in the daytime, but not at nighttime. Oh yeah, there's like I said, I'm not close to the road. The cars do pass 24/7. That was another one. It's quite funny watching the amount of police cars that drive past there as well. Some of them are sneakier than others. Some of them aren't advertising that they're police. Some of them are driving past with their lights off, and some are driving with their lights on. I've seen two big, massive checkpoints down here as well, where they're doing stopping all vehicles, and yeah, quite funny, very militant. That rain's eased off a bit now. I've got a lamp just there, a light, so I can see between here and there. The, the rain's not as heavy as it was 10 minutes ago. I still find that light in the sky very fucking amazing. Yeah, I can see that from like what do you call it, like Alicante, right? So Benidorm to Alicante. How many miles is that, or how many kilometers is that? I know because I've walked it. Yeah, it's a nice fucking walk. Yeah, it's a very nice walk. Um, and I could see that like all the ways in Alicante. Fair enough, there's zigzags and bends and uphills and downhills when you're walking to Alicante from Benidorm. But like in a straight line, that'd be another measurement. It'd be handy to know. But yeah, power off. Happy days. And I'll put it out on charge then if I'm not wearing it, if I'm not using it. Save battery power. It's not like I'm listening to anything. If I was listening to anything, then it makes sense using these fucking earpods. And if I was walking around with my phone in the pocket or doing housework, if I was in the house, so yeah, it's not very comfortable sleeping with them in. It's not very comfortable having them in full stop, but they are better for listening to stuff when you're in public. And just like ignore the sounds going around and just listen to what the fuck you like. That's what, yeah, that's the only reason I'm carrying them and charging them and using them. Mm. Yes, 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 bare bone. Good to see you, bare bone. I haven't got the Christmas farts. I didn't want to do a stream yard, and I didn't power up the power packs either. And with it being similar weather to what we've got now, until like tomorrow afternoon, I think is forecasted. It's like I don't think, yeah, I can charge them up at one of the bars or cafes that we go to, but that's fucking, I don't know. Charging the phone and the earphones, that's one thing. But charging me power packs, no, I don't ask. I have charged it once, but yeah, I don't need to. I will be doing a birthday bash on the 28th, and on the 28th we reveal whose birthday it is. Uh, and yeah, it would be funny to have a live panel for a birthday. Uh, we had the same birthday last year on the 28th. So, yeah, so that day I will definitely have to have my power packs charged up. Uh, I think that gay nightclubs turn their music on. What time is that then? Wow, 10 to 1, and they're only just opening. Happy Boxing Day, peoples. Oi, oi, oi. Blessings for the passings. Lee. Carrick, what's happening? You will, yeah. Happy days. Remember them songs Barebones made back in the day? I think Jersey Royals Sniffer, Barebones, Jamie Sawyer, Mr. E. I think Free Big Ups. These are other folks who've sampled my voice and made songs. Happy days, Gino. You gotta clean up. That's the thing about cooking. There's all that fucking cleaning. Yeah. Having such a small kitchen, there was no room to wash up. Two people to wash up. And one of the bosses of the place, they insisted on washing up. They wouldn't let any of us. It was dining. They dined with us, but the wife, she didn't eat her main course. Not with us, because she was too busy serving at the bar. She did say that during the meal times, Uh, like, no, we'll all eat together. So get your drinks beforehand. And but before the last people were served, the first people that was served, they had eaten their dinners, so they was ready for their drinks. More drinks. Uh, it's in Benidorm. Don't come to Benidorm unless you can party. Okay, so yeah, fair play. I'm gonna make a coffee link. I need a new power bank. Happy days, pair of bones. Good stuff, good stuff. I got 3 power banks. So we got this 104s. Bones you 104. Lee you 104. Huh. Lee you big 104. Hmm. Are these ways confirming hotel room numbers or what? I'll make a coffee link. I need a new power bank. And then yeah, those that don't know 104 is mine and bones. This is Lee Carrick saying this, not Stephen. Lee Carrick says, for those that don't know, 104 is mine and bones' version of 67. It means you're a cunt. So hello chat, you 104s. Oops. I've just figured out how to pin messages on YouTube. On StreamYard, it's much easier. No way, King Dub. Yes, 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 brother. Wow. Long time no squeak. What are you saying? Is it raining in Alicante for you? Are you in Alicante? It's fucking pissing down here. I haven't stopped since 11 this morning, bro. Well, 104 isn't going to be in a dictionary, is it, Lee? You know, you're going to have to write it like ONEZEROFOUR. You're going to have to write it like that. I know dismal in Alicante, man. Yeah, whoa, so much more shelter available in Benidorm. Yeah, Alicante. When it's weather like this, Jeep was where to go. Uh, Merry Christmas, seasonal greetings, good sir. Yesterday was the same. Last night it started raining here in Benidorm. Uh, I said earlier, cut our break um, uh, early hours this morning, but about by 11 o'clock, 10:30, it picked up again. Last night it was about 10:30 it started. Uh, that went on until maybe 7ish, maybe even 8. Uh, no, 7ish. Tranquilo porque para Navidad, sí. Es muy tranquilo porque es Navidad. Sí, Navidad eh, para España más fiesta 24 de diciembre, 25 Irlanda, Inglaterra, America. Wow, rained every day last week in Valencia. Oh dear, oh dear. Hmm. Looking at the weather forecast, we got rain tomorrow. It's supposed to ease off then for a few hours, but then start up again Saturday. I had the fright of me life earlier when the fella at the bar said, um, 2021, it rained non-stop for 3 weeks. That's not good for tourism when it rains like that. When there's um, when there's yeah, rainstorms, not good for tourism at all. That's the whole thing about Spain. You know, folk come here because like winters you can normally walk around shorts and t-shirt. Maybe put on some. That's gonna bring the fucking police around in it, you dickhead. Fucking driving like that, you moron. Shit. That's total disrespectful, that is. Driving at that speed through there. Anyways. Yeah, I told Valencia is an expensive city. Benidorm can be expensive. You know, when it comes to coffee and tea, like most foods, like reasonable, and then supermarkets, they're very reasonable. CJ, my darling, see you later. Yeah, Merry Christmas, you and yours. Hope there's a lot of unwrapping. Welcome back, Vicky. Welcome back, Vicky. Yes, 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 King Dub. Yeah, you knows it, yeah. Good for the farmers. Although saying that, Not every farmer. Like you imagine having all your oranges and lemons falling because of the amount of rains that they're taking in at the end of the season. Fair enough, all the commercial, a lot of the commercial oranges and lemons, they'd already been picked. But have you been keeping back your trees for those top quality oranges? You might have just lost them all. Okay, well, last year, hmm, I was living under the dream catcher last year. So, yeah, that was pretty cold. I've not been as cold as that here in Benidorm, not yet. But, it's still early. It's only just winter a few days. One good thing is days get longer. But with this rainfall now, you know that takes a long time to dry up. So there's a lot of humidity uh, and condensation. And that's going to be cold for a few days. That's going to take a big load of the ground earth temperature. That's going to take a lot of that. I just got distracted and then I hear loads of giggling. That's nice to hear that. Laughing people. Oh, did you have a good dinner today, Charles? Did you hear what I had? I had a massive meal. Biggest meal I've had in a long time. All them vegetables. Wow. I even enjoyed the roast parsnips. I knew I'd enjoy them. But, uh, that was an awesome dinner. Oh, yeah, pineapple. Oh, yeah, I got loads of chocolates and stuff. Yeah, the street food projects, they delivered us big fucking Yeah, I haven't even been through that bag properly yet. But there's loads of munchies in there. But I got munchies myself. I got Pringles over there. I can't be arsed getting up eating Pringles this time of day. I fancy chocolate, something sweet. But where did I put it? I think it's a Fry's chocolate. Wow, you got the train from Alicante to Valencia. €10.50. That's fucking cheap, isn't it? Wow. Wow. That's awesome. That's fucking cheap, guys. Wow. That's cheap. Long time since I had a fries and chocolate cream. You know what the fries chocolate cream looks like? I'll show you. They don't look like that. Yeah. There it's got all that filling and tiny amount of chocolate. This would not be allowed in China or Japan, where you have to make things look like they do on the packet. You see them corners, how fat that chocolate is? And you see that extra ridge of chocolate there in the middle? Or is that just where I bit it? Somebody's phone was just ringing, but nobody answered. Chinese buffet. Happy days. You was actually going to go to Benidorm. Oh, wow. It's too late when you got up. Oh, bless you. I did decline one offer. The family environment gathering. These these chocolate creams, they're all right, but that flavor is a bit peculiar. I'm not sure what it is. Is it minty? freaking sweet. I'm only halfway through and I'm already thinking it's too sweet to continue. It's gonna keep me awake all night. I've not seen the typical dark characters is normally up and down this yellow brick road. So they obviously don't work in nighttime, in the rain, I mean. Excuse me, I'm multitasking. I'm mentally battling with the physical of devouring this chocolate cream from Fry's. It's just freaking so sweet. You know what I don't see on these YouTube videos is the like volume settings for the power of the microphone. I would StreamYard and restreams all them streaming platforms. You got you got menu for audio. You've had the council collecting the bins today, and buses were running. I've seen buses running here in Benidorm, and yeah, and bin man drove when read back in comments, and Josh said they heard a car passing. There was a dump truck, a bin collector, and the council were out this morning and picking up rubbish like the street cleaners. They was up this road like they do every morning at the same time. They don't come this side of the bushes, and that's why it sweeps that yard, that path, and this green area. I sweeps it all, and it's piling up down the bottom down there, and happy days. Right, bit of sky. One thing I've noticed today that a few seagulls that live in this area, they were still flying today. Yep. They don't give a shit about rain. Oh wow, we got stars. We got a clear patch. Yep, that's wet out here. But it stopped raining for a minute. That's what our sky looks like. squelch, 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 squelch. And then yeah, that doesn't squelch when I get to like about a foot away from my bed. It's a really smart bed. Got cardboard, and then this carpet, and then this feather mattress, and then I got me 3 blankets, brand new blankets. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, there's them Christmas. Oh, there. That's stinkers. You could smell that pretty fucking quick. Well, I'm glad I'm not in a tent. I'm glad I'm not wrapped up in a sleeping bag. Flip neck. Jeepers, that'd be lingering until next week. Yes, 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 Robert Lee. Yes, bro. He's not bothering with the YouTube much. To be honest with you, King Charles, I don't do so much with the YouTube. Remember when tuned in to me all day, every day? Yeah, I don't do those all days every day. I don't, yeah. Be lucky to see me once or twice a week of recent months. And then that's his habit forming as it was tuning in or yeah, doing live streams. Who knows what the future holds? Good to see you, Robert Lee. Oh, yes. We're strong and surviving, bud. Strong and surviving. Currently in Barry Town, Benidorm. Surrounded by full Englishes, full Irish, fish and chips, pies and pasties and sausage rolls. Blessings you and yours at this time, bud. Happy days, happy days. I feel, like, now I see Robert and King Charles here. I don't know if you've, if you've heard, um, our emoji king, Jamie Sawyer. We had, his boy come into the chat, a few days ago. And, say that his dad's gone on, passed away. That took me by shock, that did. But, I know that you fellas communicated with him as much as I did over the few years. Robert's just back from the toilet, eh? Happy days. I just let one rip, and you just let one drop. Happy days. Fair play. Yep. Did you have mac and cheese? I didn't have any mac and cheese. No, I would have refused the mac, and yeah, I would have had the cheese, but keep the mac. Yeah. Well, like a boy said, like he was a strong, proud fellow. You get me, yeah, and very family orientated, a very noble, humble person, very straightforward character. And we knows, he went pretty quickly from being very important in his profession into being discarded and not treated fairly at all. I had great pleasure encouraging this channel, encouraging myself and my boys, my three kings. I know, Robert. I know. So what's everyone smoking tonight? I've been a naughty boy, mate. I went to the CBD shop. Yeah, 'cause they got CBD shops here in Spain. In Alicante, I've seen them. Here in Benidorm, I've seen them. And I thought there was like three or four, but I think there's like five or six. And I found even better ones. Yeah, fucking hell. Whoa, jeepers! I don't think I should tell you. It's what what I've found. But these CBD shops, right? They're €20 a fucking gram for their products. Yeah, and €20 for about a quarter of a gram for like space rocks or fucking not space rocks, moon rocks. And like €20 for one of these like smidgeens of some freaking extremely white pollen looking stuff, and it's all CBD stuff, right? So, anyways, yeah, fucking €20 a gram. I was like, I can't afford that. Do you get me? So I can't justify that. I don't even agree with this freaking medical CBD freaking government grown. No, fuck that, yeah. But then, like, yeah, I'm coming back from walking on the mountain the other day, and coming back from there, and I goes into this vape shop, and they had CBD in one of their display units. The 2 gram bags, yeah, and yeah, and little tidy looking buds. And I says, what you want for those fucking 2 gram bags there? And he said different prices. So it says, for example, this one. And he said €5. He said €5 for the 2 grams. Yeah, I'd have one of them then. How much for 2 grams of that stuff? He said €7. I said, €7 for 2 grams of that? I'll have 2 grams of that then. And they come in with these sealed packets, right? So then the other day, I walked past that shop again. Fucking out, I saw, I didn't even think about where I was going. I just ended up walking to this shop, and lo and behold, this is wow, cool. I've just stumbled here from a different direction, and it's happy days. So, anyways, I looked in the display cabinet, and I think, well, like they've got 4 more strains there. I've got 2 of their strains. I want the full collection. So yeah, I got the other for about 4 strains, all 2 grams, all CBDs, and yeah, €30 for 8 grams. Is it 8 grams? Yeah, in comparison to €20 per gram. And it's like, how can a vape shop sell CBD like a fraction of the price of what a CBD registered shop sells it for? I mean, like, that's just fucking way bang out of order. Like when you think about these people, these businesses taking the piss, and then other businesses taking the piss in a different manner. It's like, yeah, I much prefer the vape shop selling cheap fucking CBD than CBD shop selling really expensive CBD. And so, anyways, yeah, I came away with Amnesia, Super Skunk, Gorilla, OG Kush, and the other day I had the first two that I had. What were they called again? Um, um, no, I think the first one was Super Skunk and Black Mamba. Black Mamba and Super Skunk. They were the first two. And then I got Amnesia, Gorilla, OG Kush, and something else. And it's fucking CBD stuff. Now the funny thing is, yeah, is like looking at these flowers. It don't look like it does look like normal fucking weed, right? But it hasn't got any crystals on it, so it don't look like normal fucking weed. Because normal weed should have loads of freaking crystals on it. So that's one thing that Okay, so they've taken the crystals off to make other stuff. Happy days. But where is that other stuff? Is the vape shop selling it in a different, like, are they selling it in vape pens? That'd be a fucking cool thing to do. Yeah. So, anyways, I don't know that information yet. But if they have got CBD in the vape pens, I might just try 1 or 2 of them because they're legal. You can buy them from fucking normal shop. Happy days. Like I said, I'm not chasing around fucking drug dealers. Like yeah, no, selling illegal fucking marijuana. No, that's not fair. So, like I said, when I found it and people have, like, and I would say, hey, give us a joint. You got a joint from us. I don't share joints, I won't smoke your joint, but I'll smoke a joint when I go sit under a tree. So, anyways, so far, yeah, the few that I've smoked, I've tried the Super Skunk. That's Super Skunk. The the Black Mamba. Yeah, that's Black Mamba. And what did I try this morning? OG Kush, I think I tried this morning. And whoa, did I get fucking stoned off that one. I wasn't sure, yeah, if these were doing anything, but because I've been smoking bits of pollen that was given to me more than a week ago now, I think. But anyways, this OG Kush this morning, that was my first joint this morning, and I didn't smoke anything late last night. I don't think. Spaced out a little bit then. You know what? Yeah, like weekends. Yeah, weekends. There's a good crowd around. Today and yesterday there was a good crowd around. Yeah, a lot of the bars that have stayed open, they had good crowds in them yesterday. Yeah, and what I walked past today, they had good crowds in them. But I didn't walk much today. And old Benidorm is fucking jam packed. Let's swear down now, yeah. Every day we goes down there for a walk, you know, and it's jam packed down there. It don't matter if we go in the mornings or the evenings. It's fucking jam packed down there. That whole strip, yeah, it gets packed, busy, busy along the coastline. And I'm talking about. We don't so much go through the shopping areas because like we've got no interest in shopping areas. Yeah, we're going pissing on trees. There ain't no trees in the shopping area, you get me? So yeah, we walk along the beach, and sometimes we walk around the outskirts. But them's hills. There's hills on the outskirts. But like that's if we're walking that ways in the heat of day. That we would be walking those ways. Make use of the shadows of the buildings. Had a bit of bubblegum hash. Nice. Oh, smoking the best amnesia. Not your everyday ammy. Very potent, plus some amazing apple jacks. Nice one, Robert E. Keeping it up, keeping it up. Happy day. Just back from the sister's sleep. And she is one lovely Jamaican wheat grown by family. Happy days. If you know about lamb spread, that's our thing. Yeah, I've heard of lamb spread. Yeah, I've heard of that. Mm, mm, lamb spread. They do sell the vape pens and CBD vapes and vape in shops. And we will see your American completely free. Wow, that is just paid delivery fees. Wow. Oh wow. Happy days. Yes, man. Yes, man, Robert. That's the way to do it, isn't it? CBD is very healthy if you know who's extracted it. Hello, Mike. I'm not sure who Mike is, but hello, Mike. Still up in the mountains of Benidorm, yep. Well, the mountains ain't very far from where I am in Benidorm, but then you can be anywhere in Benidorm and not be too far from the mountains. He takes great the vape stores, Robert. Mhm. That's awesome, Robert. Happy days. That sounds like it's definitely something to keep going. 13-week flowers. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Talking with just the extent that we have Robert Lee, you know, it's like, yeah, I, his connoisseur family, that's part of the heritage. Take me out off to you for keeping it going, innit? I don't think I need to smoke anything. I've smoked one pollen joint tonight. Uh, and that OG Kush this morning. But then we did smoke that whilst going for a walk. Mm. For me, no, I'm not an indoor fan really. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, but when I weigh it up, I mean, all of a sudden I'm going into an untrusted source. I haven't got a clue who's fucking grown it or any of the environments, and that's something not in my nature. I like to know exactly who's grown me smoke, or where it's come from. That OG that I smoked this morning, uh, you know, like it says on the packet, and so yeah, I trust what it says on the packet. And so far, um, you know, yeah, I'd know better in a couple of weeks when I've smoked each one um, in different situations. I do know that I think it was yesterday. I was smoking that super skunk. Yeah, it might have been because I I'd smoked one before, but about 2/3 of the way down, it just went yuck, and I threw about a third of the joint away. Yeah, we got bin men friggin' doing some trash collection. Hey there, official. Topic you topic talk. Merry Christmas to you and yours, yeah. Fair play. Welcome, welcome. Think first time seeing you in me chat. Happy days. Skywalker OG. I live from DNA genetics. Yeah, I understand the weather. Yeah, it's unpredictable, but I don't know. Yeah, I still know that. Yeah, fair play. Uh, Ireland's got worse weather than the UK. Yeah, I just say that. And I'm not sure that the Irish folks they were growing um, suffer so much. That's a bin man holding up the traffic now while he empties his bins. Happy days. If I could juggle, I'd go down there and entertain the drivers. Uh, or if I had a Halloween mask, I'd go and scare the fuckers. Just try and open their doors. Just it would be a good time to get the egg and flowers out and plaster them cars, you get me, yeah? Or stand them up, you get me? Do Wild Wild West on them, or just take their wheels. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Just come along, just jack up these cars now, take their wheels. Yo, look who's in the house. Zero fucks given. Wow. Seasonal greetings to you and yours, good sir. Yo, that would be funny though, wouldn't it? Is like listen how long this fucking dump truck's there, you get me, yeah? It's like definitely could have like Formula One fucking wheels off by now if you had the right team of peoples. Right now they go. They wouldn't be going if I'd had their wheels away, would they? Think about it. Seriously now. Auction them off on eBay and happy days. That's a lot of fucking wheels if we had the right size team. That's at least fucking 8 or 9 cars that are just tailgating each other then. That's a proper like traffic jam. There's another dump truck. Or sorry, bin collectors. And it's raining again. So what we had maybe a 10-minute break from the rain again. And now it's falling. Drip drop. I think that sugar got to me bloodstream now. I'm farting again. One thing I didn't have is Christmas cake or mince pies or plum pudding. There's something about English Christmas cake is just like, yes, that's a fucking cake. You get me? Hmm? I don't know if you agree with me or disagree, but swear down now, if you've never tried a like proper British or Irish Christmas cake, then yeah, start preparing one for next year. Them just banging. Yeah, bare bones. Look, 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 look. We got zero fucks given in chat. I'm seeing him here for at least freaking what, a few months. At least. Oh, Robert Lee, you fucking wait. You wait, yeah. I predict, right? Check this out, yeah. I'm making a fucking prediction. By the 6th of January, you're gonna have a snowstorm. Yeah. All over England. Yeah. You're gonna have a snowstorm by the 6th, 7th of January. Uh, and when it happens, you'll say, hey, Steve told me this had happened. Uh, that's what's going to happen to England. They're going to get snowed in. Yep. Snowed in is going to be a lesson from the three wise, for the three wise men, yeah, the three kings. Them's going to snow you in. Oh, yeah, you're going to get out your toboggans. That's a funny movie, that Cool Runnings. The Jamaican bobsleigh team, man. And where are you from? We from Jamaica. What's that great freaking comeback your man says I draw a line over your head and teach you something. Yeah. I can't remember what he says. I pull your bottom lip over your head and make you swallow. I can't remember what he says. He says there's something funny in that movie. Bring on the 1981 snow, proper snow. Hey? What do you mean you had some proper snow in 1981? I was only a couple of years old at that age. I don't remember. I don't remember no snowstorm that year. But I remember being like maybe 4, 5, 6. Being like pretty much buried in snow. Alright, what munchies are available? I might have to stand up again in a minute. I don't fancy eating that coconut. I don't fancy eating ginger. Do I fancy marzipan? And if so, where did I put it? A rolling a fatty. Happy days, happy days, happy days. You know what? I am gonna roll smoke anyway when I find it there. So there's my water. When I've got my little comforts, yeah, I want some. And I think without having to get up, I think I got something in the bag. I bet you didn't hear any of that, did you? And I forgot what I said. Yeah, you. Right, so Michael Barrymore. Michael Barrymore. Yeah. I thought the camera was facing the other way. Oh. So, there's me little's fucking Martin all squashed. Some sweets. Some more, some lints. Oh, got a juicy thing. Got, a mini Swiss roll. Cookies. Magdalenas. A big your Magdalena. Oh, got a club and a penguin and some pineapple juice and another chocolate. Happy days. Oh yeah, that would be like galaxy flutes. I bet that's like really posh. Wow, cool. What do I want to consume? What is they? Ooh. Oh, cool. Candy. Some lollipops. Cool. Wouldn't be Christmas without the Pringles, would it now? They don't like Pringles. At this moment in time. See, such a big feed earlier. I got a bit of an appetite now to keep eating. It is Christmas after all. I wonder, can you see that light in the sky? Oh yeah, you can. You see that? That glow there? Yeah. I can see that from Alicante. I bet if King Charles is still here and he goes outside and looks towards Benidorm, he'll see that. I bet from Alicante, it looks like a laser beam. Yo, Granny makes cookies, not short, snot shorts. Can you see that from Alicante? King Charles, have you met cookies? Grannies make cookies, snot shorts. We got a large Spanish viewing tonight. We got Alvar Process Tech, which is also robotics, buffering, polishing the build. King Charles and Granny's makes cookie snot shorts. Hope you had a good day, Major. That was a nice video you sent us. Nice video. When I first seen that light in the sky, it had me proper confused because it wasn't the moon. Because at the same time as I was seeing that, I would be watching the moon, and the moon moves, and that fucking beam never did. And then when I come to Alicante, when I come to Benidorm, yeah, I identified as a building, and a very ugly looking, very dodgy looking building, but it's a hotel. I think it's quite impressive, but when I got close to that building, you know, you just get those feelings, those gut feelings, and you're just like, yuck. Yeah. So I try not to get too close to that building these days, since I found out what that light is. Oh, Robert Lee, you know I've seen strange things in the sky, from silhouettes of things we take for granted, whether it be faces or dragons or complete role plays of movies. And, yeah, the simple hallucinations, you know, like that zoning out, meditating, whatever you want to call it, tripping out with the old imagination. But no, I see more strange things on land. Uh, I suppose spending so much time looking up at the sky, like is one of the reasons I'm easily like, what the fuck was that? When I'm looking at ground level. You remember some of the things I reported seeing up on that mountain, Robert? Things the size of fucking polar bears, but woolly like a sheep. Uh, Eagles, fucking man turning into an eagle and taking flight. Lightning circling around me. Lightning hitting the ground fucking a couple of meters from me. Well, the possessions are still down there because, like, yeah, I came up for work tonight, left my stuff down on my mate's land, all set up. Well, they're after dismantling it, making use of what they can. For me, I feel like I'm done with that area. Uh, it was it was an area I was avoiding. Um, when I came to Spain. I only walked into that area saving somebody who couldn't be saved. Well, they were saved in the duration that I walked with them. Good evening, big up Shady. You go drop your guts again, but get on it. I gotta check my battery power. I'm not sure, but I think that said something like 40%, maybe 30%. I can't see it. It's a shame I didn't have a camera at the time when I was at the human-sized bird cage made with the 2 trampolines. Or when I had it from 2 big eucalyptus trees on the zip line. We got our nighttime visitor. Meow. They're closed. You're gonna get wet feet, you go out there. Come here. Try a Pringle. She don't like Pringles. Fussy cat. She's pregnant as well. I wonder what she's gone looking for. Somebody's leftover turkeys. We were talking about these cats earlier, and I didn't think to give them any Christmas dinner. And Grizzles wouldn't allow it anyways. If I had Christmas dinner, it's for him. I'm curious to what's in this box. It's from Nestle. I reckon it's like some too much box, too much packaging. Whatever's in there, it don't weigh very much. Oh, 5 little chocolates. Why the fuck so much packaging? That packaging is way too big for the amount of fucking sweetness in there. I've had them before. I've not had that before, I don't think. Or I would have is hazelnut. What's in that one? Potato cream, Bolino cream. Got cut off there for a minute while I emptied the box. No hidden layers. All that space for 5 little chocolates. their behavior. I bet I'd make a good roach. Well, that was a dark chocolate, that last one. Go back to the Pringles now. All right. Next time it stops raining for a minute, I'd take Grizzles for a little walk. See if he empties his bladder or drops his guts. Well, I think if I busy my hands by rolling a cigarette, then I won't need to eat anymore, or I won't be able to eat as much. But for some reason, I'm not even hungry, but I'd rather like just keep munching. All that food for Christmas dinner is programmed me now. Just like, yeah, we're digesting what you ate. Now feed me more. I tell you what, tonight's quite warm. With that cloud cover, there ain't much wind. Saying that, the wind just picked up. I'm not gonna smoke the CBDs here, right? Because it's stinky weed, yeah, and I don't want to antagonize people's. Yeah, so I'll smoke a sneaky wee pollen one, and then when I've smoked that, that's it. Then that's the pollen all gone. That was a nice gift, that pollen was. Yeah, there's a few grams to it. Mm. Uh, and that fella giving us spliffs of weed and spliffs of pollen before. But yeah, normally just like a joint, but I make 2 or 3 joints from it. But that was the first time he gave us a lump. Yeah, that was sound. Hear that rain just got heavier. Welcome back, Lee Carey. I think Robert's exercising himself at the moment, Lee. He's been drinking and eating and smoking, and yeah, it's quite late in the evening at this time of day. Here's a different cat. Hey, puss puss. Meow. Meow. He looked like a big brindle, a big turtle shell cat. Chunky. There's a few of them chunky males around here. Oh yeah, Asley. But then it came back and it's gone and came back. Yeah, it's eased off a couple of times, but it keeps coming back. This is it now for the next few days, but yeah, on and off fucking rains. But hey, I'd rather rain than fucking snow, yeah? And apparently England's gonna get hit by a fucking snowstorm in the next few days. And well, within 2 weeks, around the 6th, 7th of, yeah, it's gonna fucking snowstorm. Trees are, you got leaves growing, apple dates. You know why that is, don't you? It's all the fucking street lights. Okay, fair enough. You got different birds to last year as well. Or like big massive ones. Have they moved on the seagulls? I can't get over how many seagulls there are in England. And yet here in Spain, it's yeah, it's much better weather, and there's so few. I'm happy to see robins. We got a few robins on this on the yellow brick road, and pigeons, and seagulls, and blackbirds, and some fucking what are they? Different tits, I guess. Finches. We got a nice fucking bird that sings, but he's not singing at the moment. And I tell you what, they start fucking singing at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, some of these birds around here. Yeah, I've been like, hey, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck are like these birds singing for? You know what, Lee? Right when talking to the locals, um, around Spain, yeah, it's like down in the Granadas, they were saying it's the snow, the ice-capped mountains used to be all year round 20 years ago, but not no more. And that comes from things like people tapping into the waters, yeah, and interfering with the bedrock and taking out trees. And then all them fires. They all kind of like you taking the waters that would be normally topping up, like running through those natural rivers that run through the mountains and through the lands. Eventually, there's nothing to freeze, and you just expect what's falling to freeze. But if those natural resources weren't fucking drained to the extent that they are, those snow-capped mountains would still be snow-capped all year round. So we got one on the call, one on the bog. What's everyone else doing? Is that 20 likes or 20 listeners? Oh, it's 20 likes. We got 5 listening. And now that we mentioned, maybe 1 or 2 of those will drop off, just in case they get caught. So, hey, Bare Bones, if you're still listening, yeah, you see that my avatar shows that I've got those teeth there on the bottom. Well, the one tooth is remaining between the 2 canines, yeah, it's kind of like moving across my bottom gum, and I think it's not going to be too long before it's out. So when that happens, that avatar will need updating. Oh, is you at work tomorrow, Josh? Back in the office. I hope you weren't working today. What are you doing for supper? You gonna get a ribeye steak, fillet steak, tuna steak? What are you going for? Before you go to bed, maybe some peanut butter on toast, fried banana sandwiches, maybe a quick omelette, Christmas cake and mince pies. It'd take you a bit longer to make a tiramisu or a cheesecake. Banoffee pie. Some bacon and lentil soup and toast. A nice one. Don't forget to carry gold butter. Happy days. You put you put a grating of cheese on your soup. I do. Uh, I like melted cheese in my hot soup and some grated cheese. Sometimes a slice or a chunk of cheese, and the texture of it is yeah is quite funny, depending on cheeses. That's basically what I had today. I had lentil soup, and I'm pretty sure it had bacon in it. Uh, I think that's sort of a tradition. A bit of bacon in with the lentil soup. That's why the chef said it smells fucking off because he's got some like proper bacon, rancid bacon. Oy, oy, oy. Broccoli and cheddar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh nom 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 nom. Smoked bacon. Oh yeah, proper smoked bacon. I don't see that in Spain. Yeah, like good bacon. Yeah, like what they sells in the shops. It ain't fucking bacon, man. Swear down now. It's not bacon. I've tried a lot of the bacons in what they advertise in Spanish shops, and sorry lads, but they need to get their bacon from England. Yeah, but yeah, all that what they call bacon. Like I said, it ain't fucking bacon. Welcome back, grannies. Make cookies, snot shorts. That's a long name to be pronouncing. It's like robotic buffering polishing the book. Such a long title. I mean, my title was quite easy. Mirror, mirror. You know. Mm. Is it still raining in Alicante? Yeah, but you see what YouTube's after doing to us now, yeah? It gives us our handles. They don't give us the channel titles. It gives us the handles. Yeah, I recognized. I changed my handle like a long time ago to match with my channel title. That's what I did. You can do that by going to your profile, edit your profile, and go down to your handle, and you can make your handle the same as your channel. And you can change your channel title twice every 2 weeks, I think. Two times in every 2 weeks. I know that because I changed my channel fucking loads of times. Channel title, same channel, but this channel's had maybe 10 fucking titles. Yep. And folk have, yeah, forgotten who I am because, yeah, they either know me as SWF and Three Kings, SWF and Three Dogs, Mountain Man Steve, Shit Pit Steve, the Bully of Bullies, Mirror Mirror, SWF, Grizzles, Ted, and Captain Jack. That upset people, that did, because that was a really long title. Mountain Man Steve. Well, all on this one channel. Loads of titles. But if it went in order, how I changed the title to the new channel, new title, then it's like, yeah, a bit of a poem. And there's definitely a story to every title choice. Oh yeah, me Shelby. Look, me Shelby, yeah. Right. Let me give you a heads up, yeah. When I started doing these live streams, I'd be on 24/7. When I Robert Lee, if Robert Lee's still listening, uh, I used to end the live at 20 hours and start up another one within like 5 or 10 minutes. You had to drive to get cigarettes. Oh, fair play. Oh, fair play. Christmas Day, taking a drive for cigarettes. Happy days. Hope it was a peaceful drive. And I hope the cigarettes were for you. I hope you're not having to drive off to get cigarettes for other people. That's one thing I'm grateful of making a choice to relax in these cities for a while. Is shops are only like 2 minutes down the road. Oh yeah. I hope Robert Lee didn't get swallowed up by the toilet. Uh, I hope he stood there looking in the mirror, admiring himself. That'd be a lot better than getting sucked down the toilet. That'd be terrible. Happy days, the vape shop's open. Did you get yourself some CBD? To be honest with you, right, I'm kind of skeptical, but I'm a little bit okay about smoking the CBD flowers. Okay, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to trust CBD fucking what vapes. I can make gas extractions and heat extraction, ice extraction, dry extraction. I can do them things because I've done them things. So when it comes to, buying from these commercials, I'm not so sure about it. I mean, as lit as what they charge for the flowers. They might charge small amounts for the oils in the vapes. But then it's that whole vaping thing. I like smoking my joints. And maybe those vapes aren't as pure as it would be if I made the oils, you know, or the extractions. Wow, 11 miles. Wow, cool. I bet that's peace and quiet around you. Headache when you run out of cigarettes, but like you say, it's a drive. Yeah, I like driving. But for me, I've always kind of been in the habit of not running out of tobacco, uh, papers and lighters. I normally stock up with it in advance of running out. When I get through half a pack, get down to my last half a packet of tobacco, I start recognizing I need to get another 2 packets at least. Mm. I've cut myself short many times. Yeah, but it's just yeah, I like to buy multiple packets. When I was living on the mountain, I used to like buying 5 packets. Mm. Sounds like that rain just came down heavy again. Looking at me light over there where I see the raindrops falling. Yeah, it did just like downpour, and now it's eased off again. And this is it. What are they adding to these vapes? You know, the weeds. Yeah, you could say what are they feeding the flowers with? But the fact that they're removing the surface crystals, freezing, or however they do it. I'd imagine they freeze the flowers And then when the crystals are rock hard in the open flower state, they tumble out, shake out. Either that music's coming from somewhere else, but yeah, it sounds like it's coming from the usual place where there's music straight across the road, or they've changed the DJ. Because that is totally different style of music to what's normally played there. This music sounds happy, and I'm starting to think, like, I don't know, many things. It sure is nice sleeping out here, and that rain's only there. I mean, in a house, it's kind of like you gotta open your windows to recognize it's raining, or go outside. nice to be in bed. Be able to stretch out, relax. Oh, that's all I'm doing. Going to sleep now. I've fallen through myself, snoozing. That's like 3 or 4 times I've yawned, yeah.